Hey Marcus, how you doing?
We could have gone on a trip like this with Mother. She could fight, couldn't she?
Yes, she fought beautifully.
Yeah, it's going good. How are you? What's up, Justin?
Oh, look! The witch's magic is still covering those scorn poles. Saves us some time.
Yeah, you told me that already, pal.
Father, do you think I could carry her now?
No.
But I
said no.
Okay. So who do you think carved the face in the mountain?
You would know better than I.
Thanks.
Now watch your step. Carelessness will only delay us.
Right. Well, there's the Black Breath again. What do we do now?
We see if the witch was right.
It's working. She was wrong.
Come, let us finish this. Then we climb.
You know, others said the giants used to visit the Midgard Mountains before they disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yeah, I guess they just up and left one day. No one knows why.
Perhaps they returned to their home.
Jotunheim? Maybe. I wonder if the face in the mountain was a tribute to some important giant. The mouth! We made it!
More black breath.
That emblem matches the one on the door to Jotunheim and Tyr's temple. The giants did come here. Is that a deer? I don't remember stories of a giant with a deer head. Wonder who he is. No way across. But there's a sand bowl. Is that? Oh, how do you think that got up there? This place must have been important to the giants. It's like they're testing us. Okay, that looks right.
The floor boy.
That doesn't mean anything. Something's missing.
The runes. A riddle answer for that sand bowl.
It means freedom. Let's try it.
What is the riddle?
No yoked beast, nor fearful thrall, nor rooted tree doth know my call. Not sure what a thrall is, but freedom fits the rest. There's a crystal in that torch holder. Should I light it? Guess we have to go down and go up.
These passages seem too small for giants. Why do you laugh?
Oh, you're serious.
I am always serious.
I forget it. Mom always said you never took an interest in history. Giants are just a race, like elves and Holgerfolk. It doesn't mean they're big.
What of the world serpent?
Okay, in that case, giant also means big. There's only one. He's grabbing it so quick! I do?
Adequate.
This is a lot of bodies.
Tell me what you see.
Well, they look like men, not giants.
Correct. Thieves seeking treasure. See the traps?
Oh yeah. Lucky for us, they set them all off.
Be grateful these stay dead.
The statue! We made it across! Where to now?
The peak is still our goal. We find a way up.
Wow. The highest peak in the realms. Think Mom knew this was the Giant's Mountain?
No, the request has been more complicated than she could have foreseen.
What's that? Weird. There's a candle all tangled up with string and some sort of animal hide. Some kind of lantern? No wick, though.
That is of no use to us. The Bifrost lights our way.
Whoa. What is all this? Where are we?
A mine. And if this claw reaches the summit, our goal is near.
Alright. How do we use it? I think I see how this works. The claw's on one side, and if we get this unstuck... Oh no! I think the rope's stuck under that rock.
That was careless.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Stop. But maybe we can find our way up through there. After, you know, getting rid of those things. A lot of Draugr around here!
Keep it up! We need to free the rope from under the mess you created up there, boy.
Maybe there's a way up there through that passage then.
Ah, I
We
was
will
wondering
see.
who woke up every Draugr in the mountains. Should have figured. Later then.
More traps.
There's a tunnel, but you won't fit.
Take it.
Okay. You okay?
Of course. Ready yourself, boy!
Think you can move it? Looks kind of heavy. It moved! And we're stuck. Car's not attached to
I
it.
see that.
Let's go! That's it! Look! Another lantern!
Broken. Leave it.
What could they be for? There's something special about them. I can feel it. I think it's up ahead. Oh, that looks heavy. No way. You did it! I bet we can make the rope wheel work now. Might give us the way to the top.
Back to the...
Well, that's not going anywhere.
Well, I used 2 run
Atreus,
instead.
here.
Which one are you talking about?
Father. It's working. We got the glove out. It fits. That's perfect. That should hold it. Here we go. Do you think this goes all the way to the top?
We will see soon enough.
Something feels strange up there. We're heading into danger.
Do not concern yourself with what might be. Focus on what is. And be vigilant.
Yes, sir.
Shit.
Not the top, but we're closer.
Beam of Ice is the Wrath of the Frost
Wait,
Ancient.
that one's not broken. There's a note. A giant's prayer. They're asking their ancestors to watch over them. To guide them home.
Boy.
Wait. I think I know how it works.
It's in Fafnir's storeroom. The room that has the dead Reaver in it, the one with the dagger in his back, and is killed by his son. There's a chest sitting on the right hand side when you walk through the door. It's got it inside there.
What did you write?
I asked them to watch over Mother. Do you think they'll watch over us on the way to the top?
Come, boy. It is a long way up.
Whoa! What's it?
Stay back. The tunnel, boy.
Got it. Be careful.
More tests.
Dwarves must have carved these tunnels around the giant's traps. Good thing, too. Oh, come on!
That is not helping.
See you on the other side.
Whoa, focus up, boy.
Another mining room. It may not be as long a way up as we thought. That did it! Or not. Are we still too heavy? Alright, we're moving again. Hey, when we get to the summit, how far do you think we'll be able to see? The lake? The world serpent? Our house?
We will see when we get there. Until then, eyes open.
Also, noticed something, Justin. You might want to go to the settings on the PlayStation dashboard and enlarge your picture. Because I noticed that well, as God of War players, when we get the game at first, the screen is a lot smaller. It's got like a black border around the outside of it. You need to increase the size of the display.
And how I keep
it will help you see the screen a lot better.
I guess. Not a terribly fun way to live, though. That takes care of that.
You don't need to see the comments, dude. All you have to do is just tune into your own stream through your phone. It's as simple as that. Like the comment that you just made there, I looked at my phone. It's like I'm watching my own stream through YouTube. So I just log into YouTube, I go to my own channel and I tune into my own video and look at the live feed. That's it. Simple as that. I don't like to have the comments on the screen for a couple of reasons. One, because if I'm playing a new game and some little shit decides to come in here and spoil it for me, I might be able to ban him, but I'm still going to see the comment on screen. And two, I don't like to have the screen that small so I can see what I'm doing. In some cases I make exceptions, like how I'm doing the side by side with Julian. I get that, and I'm experienced enough of the game to bypass it. But generally speaking, it's better that you have a full screen, because you'll be able to see and concentrate a lot better, because I know you have problems seeing things, you see. And that was evident when you were playing it. So I'm just giving you all these little tips to help you out.
that for fun.
I get it. I should worry more. Is this where we get off?
No, we are stuck.
How much farther do we have to go?
I do not know.
Think we'll get it.
Let me just check the settings on the main menu so I can tell you what to do to enlarge the picture. 1 minute. Right, okay. Read the comment I'm about to put down, okay? Alright, read that. That's what you do to enlarge your display area, like the picture, so that you don't have that black border going around the screen when you're playing, because it makes the screen smaller when you do that. So do everything you can to enlarge it.
Packed again?
Definitely.
Oh boy.
Yes. Now be ready.
You should be able to do it anyway. It's fairly easy to do it, pal.
Here we go. Stuck again.
I know.
I think we're safe now.
It would seem.
Father, after we scatter Mother's ashes, what then? What comes next?
Nothing comes next. We go home.
That's it? The adventure is over?
For now. But we will have much to do. You were right earlier on the boat after cutting down the last tree. You said it felt like something had changed. And it has. And our home is no longer safe. But it will be again. And we must continue your training.
Okay. We're almost at the summit. Nothing's gonna stop us.
Calm yourself, boy, and stay behind me.
Yes, sir!
Be ready. Be ready! Hold on!
Phew. That was intense.
Hold.
Whoa, what was that? That looks like a root of the Yggdrasil tree. Is that its sap?
Crystallized sap. And there's power inside.
Incredible! I can't believe we fought a dragon. I was aiming for its eyes, but I kept losing my footing. Do you think this is their home? Did they move in after the giants left? Or are they why the giants left?
Boy, the air grows thin here. No more questions. Breathe.
Oh, yes. I see. Sounds like someone's shooting.
Sindri. Shoo! Shoo! Yeah, you're gonna shoot a dragon off. That's a good one, man.
Wait, boy.
It's Sindri.
It's not like it's a fucking cat, you know what I mean?
Can you kill something that big?
If we can catch it off balance.
I can distract him.
What are you doing?
We have to help him.
Break right. Find an angle. Wait for my mark.
Thank you.
Alright, you giant bastard. I'm gonna get you.
Hey, Ugly! Over here!
Hey, ugly, over there.
okay?
Yeah!
I have a plan. Be ready to lower the crane on my mark.
I don't know how this thing works!
I do not care. Be ready. Now!
Wow, we actually did it. And you!
But nobody's killed a dragon for hundreds of years. Not since the grand culling of the worms. And unless I'm mistaken, you did all that for me.
You are mistaken. The dragon was simply in our path, nothing more.
You deny it all you want, but you saved me, and that deserves compensation.
What are these?
Braided mistletoe arrows, straighter than Heimdall and perfectly weighted.
Oh. Thanks?
Oh. Okay. Hold on. Ooh, not that. Have you seen my brother again?
Yeah, he said you lost your talent.
Oh, and that I'm selfish? No, I'm sure. That I value a weapon's look? No. Over its purpose? That I'm pretentious? No. And uptight? Fussy? I know what he thinks, but he can't hurt me any— Ah! Burn that.
Well, it helps to be
Not
wearing
enough
some of the
time for
armor of
this.
Zeus.
No.
It's extra
No,
damage.
no, wait.
On top of that, I realised that on the last part of that fight,
What?
you can actually throw 2 crystals at the dragon because he's firing the energy at the ground and he doesn't stop, but he's vulnerable while he's doing it. So I threw 2 lumps of crystal at him and it took him out straight away. It's amazing things you still don't know about. Well, I didn't know about it. You know what I mean? I only just learned about it. And Julian's the one that shot him with the beam when he's fighting him, and I thought, you know what, it's actually a good idea. Didn't think of that either.
Oh, the smell.
And then there's the experience.
Perfect. That should do. Oh. Yeah. I am not touching that. Just hold it out. Now, run that along the string of your son's bow. Just humor me.
It's an enchantment, actually. It's not
What's
a
this?
talisman.
Your bow.
Make sure you understand the difference between a talisman and an enchantment.
Two
You can
passes to
turn.
do it.
There are several sets of armor on New Game Plus that you can turn
gently,
into enchantments, and there are also several talismans that you can
Whoa.
turn into enchantments
Oh,
as
sure.
well.
Now you're impressed. How do I explain it? Oh, I see. You figured it out on your own then. Just, never mind. I wasn't just explaining the beautiful and complex artistry of my craft or anything. No, just anything to help you. Yep.
Oh, they're not in here because I built them already. Right, basically, on New Game Plus, if you go into the enchantment section of the dwarf shop, right, you should see all of the... There should be a bunch of perfect enchantments, which are the red ones. You can't see them on here at the minute because I've already built them, but one of them would be called the perfect... Let me show you. Let me show you what it is.
Scrounge around.
Let me show you the actual name so you understand exactly what I'm talking about. There's an example, the perfect mark of the ancients, right? To get that, you have to build a full set of the ancients' armor. So some of it,
Around a bit more and we'll build something then.
let's see. There, that's an example, look. Pauldron of the Ancients. You have to build that. You have to build the wrist part of it, and you have to build the waist. And Tyr's armor is actually there again. See, you have to build Tyr's full set of the armor and upgrade it completely. It costs a lot of money, and it takes a lot of resources, pal. It's not going to be easy to do. And once you've fully upgraded it, the entire set, it then becomes available in here as an enchantment, and then you buy it.
Well,
so once the enchantment is complete, it should basically look like this. The perfect mark of Tyr. I'm not using it, but I still have it there. So it gives you all of the perks that come along with using Tyr's armor, which is the chance to gain a short boost to strength, defense, or runic when damage is taken, and also you get the massive amounts of stats that come with it. 8 for everything apart from luck, which is 15. Same with the Mark of the Ancients, 85% resistance against frost, burn and poison attacks. There's also the perfect Mark of the Traveller. You can build the entire Traveller's armor set and regain the ability to have a protective barrier that absorbs a single attack. Where are the rest of them? Perfect Mark of Vassia. That's one of the talismans. That's the one where you do the last second dodge and it does the realm shift. You can turn the talisman into a charm as well. What else do we have? Heart of the Valkyrie. This is one that I go for straight away. The perfect Mark of Protection. You can turn the talisman. Which one is it? The Golden Talisman of Protection. Is that the name of it? Golden Talisman of Protection. Yeah, you can turn that into an enchantment as well. So it increases the amount of time that you have to do a parry. So instead of having to parry at the last second, you gain like an extra second, so that you can parry a lot sooner. It's highly effective. That's why I use it quite a lot. So that's basically what you do. You upgrade the talismans completely, upgrade the full sets of the armor completely, turn them into enchantments. So that way you get to use the various armors and the various talismans technically at the same time. It's pretty effective. That's how you turn Kratos into a monster.
If you don't need it, don't buy it, I always say.
But like I said, it's not easy, pal. It takes a lot of effort and a lot of resources. It will take many playthroughs to get all of that money together and all of the resources to build them.
I feel like we could be anything now.
We win because we are determined, disciplined, not because we feel ourselves superior.
Sure, I know. It's just, it feels good to be strong, you know?
Yes, I know.
Sorry, not ready!
Get out of here, you little shite.
There we go. Want me to shatter it? Oh, I'm gonna like this. Strange though. That one didn't completely blow up. That crystal, I shot it. I will never get tired of shattering things with this. Got it. What was that?
Better.
It's getting colder. We must be near the top. Not long now, Mom. Look! The summit! We're so close now.
Your quiver.
Strap broke when we fought the dragon. It's alright. I can hold it.
Stop. Broken quiver will slow your draw. Pain we endure. Faulty weaponry we do not. This will do for now. Good?
Good.
Go. Steady, boy. Mind your footing.
You hear those voices too, right?
Yes. Be silent.
That sounds like the same man who came to our house. You said you killed him.
Shh.
See, you brought company this time. Must be important if the sons of Thor deign to grace me with their presence. Tell me, you two still tripping over yourselves to impress Daddy?
The tattooed man. Tracks show he now travels with a child. Where would they go next?
Why would I know that?
You're the smartest man alive, aren't you?
Smarter than all the dead ones, too.
You help me, I help you. Tell me where they are, and I'll talk to Odin.
Your father won't let me go, Baldur, and he won't let you kill me. You have nothing to offer me, so take your questions, take your threats, take these two worthless wankers, and piss off!
When no one's looking, we'll be back for your other eye.
Don't you forget, we're everywhere.
We really are, aren't we?
Oh, shut up.
Ah, the very topic of conversation. A tattooed man traveling with a child.
Boy, check their path. Make sure we're all alone.
But we just saw them leave.
Do as I say.
He doesn't know what you are.
And I would keep it that way. Who are you?
Me? I'm the greatest ambassador to the gods, the giants, and all the creatures of the Nine Realms. I know every corner of these lands, every language spoken, every war waged, every deal struck. They call me Mimir, smartest man alive. And I have the answer to your every question.
Why does the son of Odin hunt us?
Okay, there are a few gaps in my knowledge. But Odin's had me in prison here for 109 winters. I'm a clever lad. I can piece it together. Promise. Just given time.
Nobody there, just like I said.
The boy's mother is dead. She wished her...
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak in all the realms.
Oh, then you've come to the wrong place, little brother. The highest peak in all the realms is not here in Midgard. It's in Jotunheim, realm of the giants.
No!
That could not be what she meant.
Take a look. This is the last known bridge to Jotunheim in all the realms. See that mountain? Looks like a giant's finger scraping the sky. That's the highest peak in all the realms. No here.
Can't we just take that bridge? We have a Bifrost.
When the giants destroyed all other bridges to their realm, they locked this one up with a secret rune. If it still exists, only a giant would know it.
And all of them left Midgard a long time ago.
True. But today, the winds of fate have kicked up a strange vortex of coincidence. Fact is, there's only one person alive who can get you where you need to go. And luckily for you, my schedule's wide open.
We're going to Jotunheim, right?
It's your best and only move from a tactical standpoint. It's the one place the man who cannot be killed won't follow you.
What do we do?
Yes!
First, you need to cut off my head.
Wait, what?
Odin made sure that no weapon, not even Thor's hammer, could free my body from these bonds. But fortunately, you don't need my body. The trick is, we need to find someone who can reanimate my head using the old magic.
Old magic? There's a witch of the woods. She knows the old ways.
And she'll help. She might do worth a try.
But if she fails, he will be dead.
He tortures me, you know. Every day, brother. Odin himself sees to it personally, and believe me, there is no end to his creativity. Every single day. This isn't living.
Very well.
Oh, I can't watch this.
Brother, in case you can't resurrect me, there's something you need to know. Boy, the longer you wait to tell him his true nature, the more damage you do. He will resent you, and you may lose him forever.
There's much about me I would not have him know.
So you value your privacy more than your son, eh?
I'm going to cut off your head now.
Fair enough.
Yona! We're going to Yona! We're going to find the long-lost realm of the giants. That's...
Inconvenient.
Yeah, that's just what I was going to say.
Do you remember the way to the witch's house?
Yes. The woods with the blood-red leaves. South of the lake. I know just where to go. Hope she made it back from Alfheim and can bring Mimir back. He seemed nice. Before you cut off his head. Look at this place. This must be a branch of the World Tree.
Boy, stay on the path.
Right, I know. I can't believe it was Baldur that came to our house. The Aesir god. Baldur. And you fought him. And won!
Yes.
One of Odin's sons. Thor's brother. And now he's hunting us with his nephews. Why is this happening?
If we can raise the head, you can ask him.
Okay. You know, it's silly, but I secretly hope we find a giant somewhere in that mountain. I guess they really did leave Midgard, except for the serpent. He may be the last of his kind. Are you the last of your kind too? Is that why you don't like to talk about
My kind?
I mean, your family. Before Mother and I. Where you came from. Mother, a father?
Now is not the time for that.
Yes, sir. Rock! Rock! Rock!
What? I'm on a fucking break. Don't hear me screeching at you whenever you're twiddling your short and curlies.
Leave him, boy.
No, Pat. Well, you already soiled my solitude, so you may as well join me.
You're not hungry.
Good. It's not what I was offering.
Saw your brother again.
Congratulations. And I'm sure you'll let him go and Roger my axe good and plenty again, hmm? Let's see the damage. Little canker throat wouldn't know proper weight and balance if it were dangling off his chut. You eating well enough?
I guess.
Good. All better. Now what the fuck else you want, huh? Times he gets so wrapped up in his work, Sentry hasn't the sense to sip or sup. And if he does remember, good luck getting him to cook it.
Boy, what is the path back to the witch?
First we need to find a boat.
Do you remember the way back to the witch from here?
That way. Behind the big statue of Thor. So, know any good stories to pass the time?
What kind of story?
I don't know. Mother always had stories. Weren't you told me when you were a boy?
There was a man I knew of long ago. His stories were brief and purposeful.
Sounds fun. Do you remember any?
There was one that concerned a hare and a tortoise.
Like the witch's house?
Unlikely.
So what happens?
They wager on a race between them. The hare is too confident of victory and foolish, while the tortoise is steady and disciplined. The tortoise wins.
You haven't told a lot of stories, have you? Huh?
The water dropped.
And the serpent rose. Right. I knew that. I know she's really powerful, but you really think the witch can bring a head back to life?
She seems competent in her craft, and we have nothing to lose.
If she can't bring it back to life, can we keep the head?
No. But you may feed it to the fish.
Okay. Smart. I bet this'll lead out. There he is. I hope he remembers us. How's it going, Charlie? Is your witch friend here?
What is that name?
That's what he told me it was. What it sounded like in my head. Enemies down. Father, she is here. It's so good to see you again. I knew you weren't dead.
Hello.
Oh, can you bring a head back to life?
I'm not sure I understand what... Wait. Where did you get those? The arrows. Give them to me, now.
They were a gift.
Do as she says, boy.
These arrows are dangerous. They're wicked. You find any more, you destroy them, understand? Do you understand? Say it!
I understand. If I see them, I'll destroy them.
It's all I ask. Forgive me. Please, take my arrows in their place. I have no need for them anymore. Now, what's this about a head? Do you have any idea who this is? Did you kill him?
At his request. He claimed you could revive him.
Me? Are you sure you heard him right?
Please?
Take him to the table. Pamela. It's been a long time since I've practiced the old magic. Hold him there. Let's have a look. Well, thankfully his head hasn't decayed much and his brain is still intact. Nice clean cut. Cutting off his head of all people. I sure hope you know what you're doing. Now, hold his head under the water and don't let go. I mean it. That's enough.
It worked!
Let me see him. Mimir? You there?
Yes.
Good.
Oh. Hello, Freya. Been a long time. You look well.
What I did for them. As far as I'm concerned, death suits you better.
I'd bow if I could, Your Majesty. Forgive me. Had I known the witch in the woods was Freya herself, I never would have suggested this.
Freya? The goddess Freya?
You didn't know either? Sorry.
When word gets out that Mimir is free, the wrath of Odin won't be far behind.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir, once, yes. But no longer.
You did not think it important to tell me.
Are you really going to lecture me about that?
We are leaving, boy.
But...
Now.
You're welcome.
did you do that?
We cannot trust her.
Because she's a god?
Have I taught you nothing, boy?
But she's helped us a lot.
She lied.
Some people value their privacy. Best not to judge, brother.
When I require your council head, I will ask.
Fair enough. Get me to Tyr's temple in the Lake of the Nine, and I'll get you to Jotunheim as promised.
We know the temple. What's there?
Only the last living giant in Midgard. You better to tell us the way.
The world serpent? Wait, do you know how to talk to him?
Indeed. He speaks an obscure tongue more ancient even than these mountains. None are left in Midgard who speak it. Except, of course, for me.
You do?
It's true. You wouldn't know it to look at him, but Jormungandr is a sparkling conversationalist.
So, Mimir, why did Freya spin your face?
No. Speak of Baldur. He claims nothing harms him.
Aye, Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Boasting of a god. Everyone has a weakness.
Not him, I'm afraid. Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
You just said that, Mimir.
Did I?
What is the source of this power?
Well, as I recall, it involved, a spell?
Mimir?
Parts of my brain must still be coming back to life. Just need a moment to finish waking up.
Hope he's not broken. Mimir, we're in the lake.
Perfect. Dock us near the bridge.
Ed, how do we speak to the serpent?
There's a horn on a platform at the middle point of the bridge. Take me to it.
Finally, that horn.
Good.
Why is he doing that?
Odin had that statue made in honor of Thor. And seeing as the world serpent absolutely abhors the fat dauber, he was probably sick of looking at it.
But doesn't that hurt?
Well, he and Thor have a bit of an unpleasant history between them. Or they will, anyway. So I guess waking up to see it was worse than the thought of lumps of solid stone passing through his gullet. You want me to ask him?
No. Our only concern is Jotunheim.
All right, wish me luck. Ooh, ha, ha, ha. You envy me. I've still got it, lads. He remembers me. Why, you... Oh, no, that's not right. Makuna huntun kun. Aon ekono tunno vunora. He knows the pain of your loss. He will help you. Efniun Fobur. Curious.
What is it?
Oh, nothing to be concerned about.
What is he doing?
Making sure we're headed in the right direction. Listen closely now. We need two things to get us into the land of the giants. First, we need to learn the travel rune that opens realm travel to Jotunheim. Second, we need to carve that rune into the special gateway.
That one on the peak where we first met you?
Correct. Except the giants, in their infinite wisdom, saw to it that no ordinary chisel would do the job. Only the tip of a magical chisel opens that gate. Luckily, I know where it is, and it's not far.
You looked kind of mad for a moment there.
Now that, you thought I said you were friends of Odin. You'll forgive me. I've never spoken the ancient tongue sober.
Wait, look! The water's dropped even further. You can see more of the realm towers and statues. I even see new places to explore along the shore.
Where is this chisel?
Find me a boat, and we'll go from there.
Hello, Trouble. How you doing?
So when we get to the boat, we can either look for that special chisel now, or go exploring for a little while. I'm happy with whatever you want to do. Ugh.
Which way to the chisel?
Keep rowing towards the statues of the oarsmen, then thread past between them.
Mimir, you never did tell me why Freya spit in your face.
Well, she blames me in large measure for her present circumstances, and not totally without reason. It all goes back to the long war between the Aesir and Vanir. Prior to that, wars for the Aesir were easily won, but the Vanir had proved their equal and exacted devastating damage. Both sides suffered tremendous losses, and for many of us, quite frankly, war was simply no fun anymore, but a rather senseless waste of precious life. Wouldn't you agree, brother? Precisely. Enough was enough. And at last, Odin's most brilliant advisor became determined to find a more enlightened path. He set about to broker a peace between the gods. It took some convincing, but ultimately Odin was persuaded to marry his deadliest enemy, a certain Vanir goddess, legendary not only for her fertile beauty, but her genius at the very Vanir magic that Odin had long aspired to master.
Freya married Odin? What was in it for her?
It was a sacrifice to protect her people, a selfless act of love. Truly, she deserves better than she got. But of course, there's more to that story.
Well, what else is new? I come to expect it now. As should you.
You want a beach here? some loot up there.
More along the lines of just honesty.
I can't believe Odin and Freya were ever married.
Love and hate are more closely intertwined than you might imagine. For instance, Odin hates the giants and they him. But Thor's own mother was the giantess Björgun, one of Odin's great loves.
So Thor's half god and half giant? Weird.
Once Björgun was gone, lonely ages passed for Odin. And as war with the Vanir raged, I could see what he really wanted beneath his bluster. And after no small amount of convincing, Freya agreed. For a while there, he really turned on the charm. He seemed happy. He seemed interested in making her happy. He granted her so many wishes I could scarcely recall them all. The peace held, and I truly believed all had worked out better than I could have planned. But Odin's true face showed itself again in the end. Oh, he won Freya's trust, and she taught him some of her Vanir magic, another choice she would live to bitterly regret. Sadly, despite his wise counselors' best efforts to persuade him that peace was the only true path to stave off Ragnarok, Odin never let go of his obsession with Jotunheim. The taste of Vanir magic led him to new forms of experimentation and new levels of depravity.
Depravity.
Wow. It's like there was an entire city under the water.
Aye, lad. A forgotten city.
What was it called?
Well, I forgot.
That's an interesting gate. I wonder who built it.
On the sleepy side, but all in all, not too bad. And yourself? Don't go big me, big spirit.
Past this gate.
Focus up!
Yeah, we're on Ogre, that's better.
What'd I do?
Better. This chisel we seek, what is it?
I'm glad you asked, actually.
No, it's not technically your hobby. Every human on the planet has the same hobby.
There was a giant once.
They all sleep.
Famor. A very giant. who, despite his mountainous size, was without question the greatest stonemason this world had ever seen. Proud Thamur hoped to one day pass his vast knowledge on to his son. But young Hrimthur had the heart of a warrior. Perhaps the father had too much fear in him, or the son too little. Either way, a quarrel of theirs spiraled out of control, and the overworked stonemason, bonk, struck his son. Hrimthur ran off into the night. Feeling shame and regret, Thamur chased after his son. But in his emotional state, soon found himself wandering Midgard, lost and alone. Sadly, he caught the eye of the one person he didn't want to meet alone that night, so far from home. Thor.
And what happened next?
You'll see.
Thor killed him. Oh no. He fell in the village?
Aye. When Thamur fell, he crushed a charming place famed for worshipping the Vanir god Njord. Thor always took credit for planning that one. The truth is, the sweaty ballbag just got lucky.
Damn it.
A wolverine!
A dangerous beast. We will take him down together. We think a chisel.
The tip of one, yes. A very, very giant chisel.
What happened to the survivors?
Oh, Thamur was a frost giant. When he died, his final breath froze everything.
There he is.
Find the tip of that chisel. That's the magic we need.
Hostiles up. Ahead! Do we fight them? And I'll find light crystal. Move right your back! I'm not ready! Ready! Shield!
pest!
Oh, awful pests.
How are we getting down there?
I have a plan.
You do?
Do not act so surprised.
Oh, no offense, brother, but I don't even think Thor with Mjolnir in hand could get through that much ice.
Then Thor is a fool.
This should be entertaining.
Just need a bigger hammer.
Boy.
Ready.
Wow, that was something, that fight. Here, catch. Well, that was a waste of a perfectly good hour.
How were you not seen? There is nowhere here to hide.
Oh, that. It's a little trick my people can pull. A special way of not being seen.
You can be invisible?
More like I can step into the realm between realms. And your mind doesn't understand what it's seeing, so it sees nothing at all. That's how we avoid ever having to actually use the weapons we craft. It doesn't seem to work on dragons, though.
Your brother wanted to know if you're getting enough to eat. I guess I could tell him you are.
Brock was asking about me? Was there meat on his breath? You let him touch this again. Come on, then.
So that's how Brock was in the temple right after the water drop. He stepped between realms.
Okay, now, shush! I need complete silence for this. There you go.
So, this plan of yours.
Can you guess it?
Knowing you, it doesn't involve standing around here.
Correct.
But how do we move forward?
I know of a place that may contain some useful treasure. right here!
We heading into that building?
Yes.
You think there's something inside that'll help us break the ice and get to the chisel tip?
No.
Here we go!
Ow. Bastard.
That takes care of that. Come here. You knew this place? Before?
I came here on a diplomatic mission once, trying to broker a peace between Asgard and Vanaheim. That was 3 lives lost. What I didn't know was Thor had already gone on a killing spree of giants.
What do the giants have to do with the war between the gods?
Nothing at all, lad. That's the tragedy of it. They took no side in that madness. But Odin's paranoia is surpassed only by Thor's lust for blood.
Ah, I thought you were sleeping.
Another crystal. Just give the word. Ooh, you got most of it.
Well, a stealthy plan it is not.
Now we must free the other strap.
We do?
Yeah, well, I'm not fussed if
Why are we
I'm
going up
sleepy.
when what
That's
we
the
need is all the way
difference.
down there?
Think.
Well,
If I need to sleep, I
the
sleep.
chisel
I
tip
don't
is
give
under
a
thick
shit.
layers of ice, so melting it won't work.
Correct.
And there weren't any shattered crystals nearby for me to shoot, so that's not an option.
Correct.
I just leave smashing the ice. We need something ridiculously heavy to... Oh, I get it.
Good.
How are we going to turn the hammer so it lands near the chisel tip?
Not possible. We cut it free, write it down, and figure out what comes next after.
So your plan involves a whole bunch of luck.
You are welcome to suggest a different one.
What now?
Hold tight.
This plan seems ill-advised.
Quiet head. Jump!
That didn't work. It only fell little ways. Oh no! The floor's collapsed. There's a sand bowl, but how do we get to it?
We cannot. Boy. What does it say?
When time itself is disarrayed, the forward path is retrograde.
I'm not sassing anybody.
Retrograde?
I'm just
Backwards?
responding to
Those
questions.
symbols. The seasons?
Yeah, but the order's all jumbled. It would be winter, spring, summer, autumn.
Why start with winter?
It's from a song Mother used to sing.
Don't I know that one? Winter that
Quiet head.
doesn't like music either. Got it.
Try that.
House. Duma. That
Atreus, that word.
Thola. It means endure.
Try it.
Thola.
Hey, two can play the spanking game, sweetie.
Well done, lad.
It's been a while since I've done it, so my
Write it
spanking
again.
hand is very hard at the minute.
We're rising! The energy's lifting the platform!
Keep writing.
Thola. Thola. Thola.
Ed, how is this possible?
I guess temporal magic. Dangerous stuff the High Vanir gods used to play around with. The ability to freeze time. Happened to be a favourite of Njord himself, in fact.
Used to. Why did they stop?
Well, turns out stopping time keeps the sun and moon from streaking across the sky. Unfortunately, it does not stop the wolves that chase them, always looking to sink their teeth in. After that, they decided it was best to leave time alone.
I can't get to the boat!
Back to writing, before the floor collapses.
Fucking hate those things so much. Ruin everything.
Father! The boat dropped away! We're collapsing! Ruma! Sorry, not ready!
Jump! You did well.
Thanks.
The boy.
Just having a little fun, you big grump.
Well, there it is. How are we going to get it free?
A push.
But
Trust me.
Oh, luckily for you, my spanking hand is out of reach.
Dig in and push with everything.
yes, sir. How do we get down?
We jump.
Really?
Come. Do not panic.
Why would I panic?
I have you.
You're cracked, you know that?
Well, good. We should keep moving.
The chisel tip.
Give the man credit. He has a talent for destroying things.
Remember that head.
Never leaves my mind.
Because that hammer didn't fall on its own.
Those were the guys we saw with Baldur.
Fucking assholes.
His nephews?
Aye. Magni and Modi. The sons of Thor.
Mother always said the Aesir were the worst of gods, and Thor was the worst of the Aesir. Guess he's a terrible father, too.
They are no longer children. They have no excuse.
Will Sindri be okay?
They'll never even see it. Ah, the great dining hall. Envy of all. You just can't help but break things, can you?
That's what he does.
If memory serves, the Jarl's throne was just on the other side of that wall of ice.
Well done. Something ahead.
See, lad, he's fine. Thought it best to vanish when Thor's idiot sons showed up.
Oh, Jesus. Do you have any idea how complicated those other games are? That's why I stopped playing 1 and 2, because the puzzle solving in it was relentless. Couldn't hack it anymore. Hey, if it suits you. Alright.
Hurry, brother.
These
We
guys
make
could
a
actually
piece of
kill
the
me
chisel
very
and be
quickly
gone
now.
before they even notice. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Boy.
Surrender. The All-Father demands it.
No.
Good.
This fight is mine, boy. Go.
And where do you think you're going? Oh no, brother. The little freak's got a bow. What are we gonna do? Small one's yours. Don't tell me.
Stay behind me, boy. Why do you hunt us? What does Odin want?
Oh no, don't care. Come here, half-breed. You're done holding Daddy's hand.
Shut up! Don't call me that!
Can't believe you've lasted this long. Those skinny little arms can barely.
I said shut up!
Looks like they need a...
Have you considered a tactical retreat?
More than happy to teach, brother.
Bastard.
Your mother ugly or something? She cut up your face if you looked at her.
Don't talk about my mother!
Don't talk about my mommy.
Don't listen to him, lad. He's trying to rile you up.
Idiots! Son.
The sons of Thor are welcome to try.
Ben!
Sorry, overstepped, yeah?
Gonna drag your carcass to Asgard. You're pathetic.
I'll send you back to Asgard in pieces.
Let a little run for his mom.
Stop it!
Fuck off!
Atreus!
Let's see how good you are. Break all your
Damn it!
Well, that's it then.
Fuck's sake, I thought I still had the axe on me. That's annoying.
Stop it!
Boy! Atreus!
Missed that.
There must have been some horde laid at the likes of him.
I'll kill you!
Atreus! Control yourself!
No! How did you... You have no idea. You son of a bitch!
Get that gun! I'll rip your head off!
Sickness. Fever has returned.
No! It hasn't.
Roy,
The coffin, the blood. The boy's sick, he needs Freya.
No!
steady.
I'll be alright.
There you go, lad.
I'm fine, see?
We should keep an eye on him.
Enough?
Should do. With that, we can carve the travel rune to Jotunheim. Get you where you need to go. Oh, incidentally, all those magically sealed doors we've seen can now be unlocked. Like that one round the corner. You can get through that door there now that you've got the chisel.
I'll stick the chisel through my head. Blech.
You killed Magma.
That he did.
He was a god. But you killed him.
Minor Aesir, perhaps, but I.
And his father's Thor.
Not minor. Not minor at all, him. This will not go over well in Asgard.
I defended us. Nothing more. I fear no judgment.
Judgment, no. But if vengeance is any concern.
Since
Any
when-
interest in checking it out?
Wait, we were here before.
I don't think the lad's doing too well.
I'm fine. Nothing to worry about.
If so, then keep up.
Hey, I just realized. Magni didn't come back to life.
That is interesting. It's known the Aesir find their own way to Valhalla. No Valkyrie escort, no processing at the gates of Helheim. That may be significant.
Look, back near the giant's head. What is this place?
Fishermen would bring their day's catch into this port and use that contraption to send some of it directly to the Jarl's main kitchen. The rest was sorted and sold.
There is an exit under the thumb. Find a way across.
There's a path to the exit. Other side. It's moving. There's a rope up here.
This is Madam.
Back up. Under his palm. We're almost there.
Everything we just did. Climbed around a dead giant, rode a giant falling hammer, fought some bad gods. What do you think Mother would say?
That you have come a long way.
I don't understand that. What do you mean you didn't pass it?
Feels like a prison.
That would explain the hefty magical lock on the outside.
But it's more than that. I have this feeling like something is waiting for us down here.
You've a knack for ominous statements, lad.
What kind of something?
I'm not sure. Something powerful.
Whatever you feel, boy, we will handle it. We have come this far, yes?
Yes, Father.
Well, it's unfortunate, but if that's the way it is, then
imprisoned.
What else can you do?
She actually did it.
A Valkyrie? But I thought they were just spirits.
Take caution, lads. A Valkyrie in the flesh. I can't think of a more formidable opponent.
She does not attack.
Does she even know we're here?
She will in a minute.
Whoa! She knows we're here now.
have freed me from my corrupted form. You have my eternal gratitude. But my sisters remain trapped as I was.
Well, that is good.
Take my
And
help.
if they help out with the
Find
migraines,
them.
then
Free them.
it's a good
The
thing,
fate
right?
of the Valkyries rest on your shoulders.
And it's not fun having those all the time.
The fate of the Valkyries.
Sounds pretty important.
That's putting it mildly, lad.
What do you know of them?
A fair question, and yet not one easily answered. I know more than most, but much of their history is veiled in secrecy. My own experience with the Valkyries ends with my imprisonment.
You are avoiding the question, Head.
As I said, brother, it's complicated. I don't know why or how they become such wretched creatures, but perhaps if we can free more of them.
You want us to fight more of those things?
The fate of the Valkyries, lad. A more worthy endeavor there is not.
It will be dangerous.
Well, that hasn't stopped you before, eh? That's the spirit.
What's that?
That's true. There's two more things that would be nice.
What now then?
I hope they're able to
Freya will
find
have a
something to
look at the
help you
boy.
out.
No, I feel better now. I just needed to catch my breath. Where do we go next?
Well, now that we've got the Giant's Chisel, we need to learn the travel rune to Jotunheim, so we can carve it into that special gateway atop the peak, and open realm travel to the land of the Giants.
You don't know it?
Alas, no. But the Serpent did mention that the Giants had entrusted that secret to Tyr.
Isn't Tyr dead?
Aye, but his hidden vault is very much in reach. The doors are beneath his temple, submerged in the lake for generations until our snake friend shifted his weight. There we shall find the fabled Black Rune of Jotunheim.
Black Rune of Jotunheim.
Atreus, to me.
Ooh, Tyr's vault is behind that magical lock. Wow, can't believe we're setting foot in Tyr's vault. Another one of these. It's Tyr, but the middle panel is missing. Wait, I thought Tyr was a god, not a giant.
Aye, but he was loved by everyone, including the Giants. Other than me, he was the only one they gifted with their special sight. Hey, I wonder if the Giants left a triptych about me somewhere too.
It's Freya's brother right there. Good times.
Go ahead.
Actually, come look. Let me show you how to read this.
That is not
You've
necessary.
taught me so much. Let me teach you something.
Atreus.
Come on. You already speak it. Learning to read won't be that hard.
I know how to read, boy. Just not this tongue.
You're halfway there already then. Okay, so the runes represent a lot of different things. Some gods, some animals.
Wait.
Some... Oh, am I going too fast? Sorry.
Not that. Do you smell something?
Yeah, I do. Smells like... rain?
You ruined everything! I earned that fucking hammer! But now, everyone's gonna think I only got it because Magni's gone. It'll be a joke! But if I kill you, no
They are
one's
a
gonna laugh
joke.
at me.
Asshole.
you dumb? That your father's doing? Or did you get it from your mum? She's stupid and ugly.
Shut up! You don't know anything about my mother.
Oh, it's true. But I'm gonna get to know you really well. You're gonna be my new brother. Right after I finish killing your father! Whoops. I think I broke him. No. Stay back. No. No. This isn't over.
Brother, the boy.
Atreus.
You have to get into Freya quickly. There's no other way.
I'll go and eat or go and sleep, or both.
Take the boat. Freya's isn't far. Odin's eye is on you, brother. Especially now that you've taken to killing his kin. Freya's forest is a blind spot for him. This is our smartest move. And if anyone can heal him, it's her.
What is happening to him?
I've seen it in mortals. Some conflict of the mind expresses itself as an ailment of the body. Never in a god. But a god believing himself mortal. I can only imagine. We're almost there. Somebody just called the serpent.
Now, one person said that maybe the individual that blew that horn was actually
shaking.
It's serious.
His
We must
wife,
hurry.
Faye. And maybe she come back somehow from the future or resurrected. I thought that would make sense. Keeping an eye on everything.
Freya! Open the door! We need your help!
Woman, do you hear me? It is urgent!
I'm still a god. Go away.
The boy has fallen ill! Freya! He is ill.
Inside. This is no ordinary illness. The boy's true nature, your true nature, fights within him.
I did this to him. Will you help me?
Of course. There is a rare ingredient found only in Helheim. The keeper that protects the Bridge of the Damned. I need its heart.
Hell.
The realm of the dead. Do you know it?
Not this one.
It is a land of unyielding cold. Fires cannot burn there, and no magic in all the 9 realms can create a blaze. As for the dead, your frost axe will be useless. You'll need to find something else.
Then I must return home. Dig up a past I swore would stay buried.
Who you were before doesn't matter. This boy is not your past, he is your son. And he needs his father. This rune opens the bridge to Helheim. When you are there, do not under any circumstances cross the Bridge of the Damned. There is no road back. Understand?
Boy.
Himmele. You must hurry. Through my garden there's a path leading to my boat. Take it. Return home. Dig up your past. Do whatever you need to do. Just bring me back the Bridgekeeper's heart. And your son may survive.
Freya. When last we spoke, I was...
No. You were right to distrust the word of a god. No need to explain. Not to me, not for that. I will keep him safe. That's a mother's promise.
You're not home. What do you mean by that? Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Ouch. Helheim of all
Helheim
places.
of all places. You all right, brother?
I will do what I must. Leave me be.
It's
As
not
you wish.
fucking Niflheim. Hey, watch it. It's my controller. That's not very nice.
Athena. Get out of my head.
You are joking me, right? You don't remember this bit. You've not seen me do it at all. This is actually one of my favorite parts of the game. You're always saying, well, I do actually believe you because you were asking when he goes back to get the blades. Well, this is when he does it. It's like Freya said, you know, he needs something that isn't really the frost axe, even though that's technically not true. There are lots of enemies in hell you can kill with that axe, just not all of them. That reminds me, let's change the attacks for it. Well, yeah, you get it. You play it every time, even if it's on New Game Plus, and I already have the blades. It doesn't change the story. See, if you look now, the blades just disappeared off my back, so they're just literally under the floor now. I don't understand how you don't remember this. I know you played it. I mean, you must have got the blades as well. The thing I find most interesting about this, if you look at see his arms, he's shaking. He's terrified of these things. It's pretty deep.
There's nowhere you can hide, Spartan. Put as much distance between you and the truth as you want. It changes nothing. Pretend to be everything you are not. Teacher, husband, father. But there is one unavoidable truth you will never escape. You cannot change.
You're kidding. This is how he gets the blades? I never knew that. I've only played it 100 times. Fucking hell.
A monster.
I know. But I am your monster no longer.
Ah,
see
you
what those
bastards.
Those blades will serve quite well in Helheim. You know, I believe I see a door to the realm between realms over there, in your own front yard, no less. Take the shortcut back to the realm travel temple, then on to Helheim, yeah?
What movie are you talking about, bro?
Well, I'm pretty sure you weren't talking to me back there. Anything you'd like to get off your chest, brother? I can assure you I'm unsurpassed in keeping confidences.
You're dangling from the hip of the bloody ghost of
You know where to
Sparta.
find me. And for the record, I'd already guessed you were Greek. Athena? Dead giveaway.
Athena. Well, the fun part about it is it just goes to show that even gods are afraid of something. I'm not surprised though, he did kill a lot of people and a lot of gods with those things. And his own family, if I remember correctly. The meteor! Ha! I don't suppose you've done the Muspelheim trials, have you? See this move here, the Breath of Thamor. That move and the Meteor Slam you get from Muspelheim. You have to buy them. But you need to get the top-notch resources in that place to do it, which unfortunately for you means you're going to have to go and take out the Valkyrie at the top of the volcano and then do the trials again to get resources like the Crest of Surtur, Greater Crest of Flame, Standard Crest of Flame, and Smoldering Embers. Good luck.
What? Hey! You reek of foreign magic! Sweet Nana's nethers. What are those? I've never seen the like. That's gotta be a family heirloom.
No. Nor will it ever be.
Son, my brother and
Guess
me
what,
created
eh?
me own here for the
You
big
know how
age.
he gets the blades.
I know from quality.
That's right.
Them special. Hey, where's the little turd?
He has fallen ill.
There's a little turd.
No. What happened? Aesir?
No. The fault is mine. And my responsibility to make it right.
Well, we all gotta take responsibility sometime. Huh? Say, what can I do to help him? I can do things. When I should tag along?
No. Your work here is enough.
All right. So where are you off to in such a hurry?
The realm of the dead.
Helheim? Shit, this is serious. I'll be keeping my eye on you. Don't worry, kids are tough. When I was his age, I cut my own head clean off, and I'm none the worse for wear.
Right, so there's an example of what I'm saying there. See those things at the bottom, the smoldering embers, the crest of Surtur? Well, the crest of Surtur is the most powerful resource in Muspelheim. That's what you need to get to basically upgrade the Muspelheim armor or get the Breath of Thamor or the Meteor Strike. You're gonna have to work your butt off. And if you remember anything about those trials, remember one of them you've got to take out 100 enemies without dying. And there's limited health regeneration.
Now that Freya's given you the travel rune to Helheim, it should be unlocked on the table.
Oh, so you're playing Mortal Kombat 11 and you've learned how to use Scarlet's moves. Well, if you can do that, then you can definitely learn how to play this.
Hell. And it's done. We really are doing this.
Watching your back.
Let me take this moment to tell you that what you are about to do is absolutely insane. Not Odin can survive this cold. So, I hope those blades work.
I am, I just don't sound surprised because I know you're capable of learning.
On the realm travel bridge.
I knew you could do that sort of thing.
The dead use it to cross into their permanent home, the city of Helheim.
See if you can learn somebody else. I'm sure you can do it.
Just follow this bridge. Should lead us straight to it.
Of course, the other thing is you can tag the moves in the list and keep them on the screen so you can use them whenever you want.
Use the fire of your blades to see that. One of the many reasons we went back for those blades.
Get the hell off me, you hell beastie.
Dead should be here. There's too many. The gate must be closed, and if the gate's closed, then it's true. Hell's full up. Without the Valkyrie to sort and cull them, hell is overwhelmed. What?
Oh,
now
Noob
what?
Cybot. He's a nasty bastard. It's pretty easy to learn as well. Have fun. If you had her, you'd probably like Sindel. Get out of here. I got a shield too. Come on.
When we killed the Reavers near my home, they came here. How did they return so quickly?
Time doesn't move the same between all realms, especially where the spirit world is concerned.
Like the light of Alfheim?
The opposite, in fact. The Lake of Souls feels faster than Alfheim time, but Hell is much slower than Midgard. Sorry, I'm sure that's confusing.
If we will be back to my son all the sooner, that is good.
Ah, aren't you a quick study?
Is it within Hell?
Oh, no. Valhalla is part of Asgard. Only the worthy dead go there, the warriors who die in glorious combat. Hell is for those who die in dishonor.
Criminals.
Aye, and those dead of disease, mishap, age.
It is dishonorable to grow old.
Well, never too late to go out fighting, I suppose.
Those rules for Valhalla suck, man.
Will killing the Bridgekeeper help the dead leave Midgard?
I don't expect it will, though I don't suppose it will make things any worse either. It'll be one less obstacle for the living to reach the inner sanctum of Helheim.
Tyndall's not that difficult to use, you know.
Go there.
She's definitely a breath of fresh air, I'll give her that. But then again, I always love playing as her as well, so that was personal for me.
The Bridge of the Damned. And there's the Keeper, making sure the dead are really dead.
What is that he holds?
Yeah, well, I'm not
totem
dead.
contains a powerful source
yet.
of magical energy, the very power of Helheim itself. But what you want is his heart. Just take it and we can leave.
How?
Start some trouble. You can do that, right?
Start trouble? Kratos? Never. be careful, please. Don't be watching and walking
Now
at the
the
same
heart
time.
mother. You'll have to get your hands dirty.
Hey, Big Bird, just killed your little gatekeeper. What are you gonna do about it, eh? Eat me up? Too bad, I'm not dead.
I have the heart. I need nothing more.
You're set. Better not to linger here, though, eh?
Kratos. Zeus.
Zeus?
My father.
Your father was Zeus? Well, that explains a lot.
What is that place?
Never go there. Understand?
How is he here? That is not possible.
It's just an illusion. Hell's known for torturing its inhabitants with their own past. We should focus on getting back to your son.
Psst. Yeah. Shh. Psst. They ain't supposed to be here. It's cold. Real quick, give me your blades.
Why?
Yeah, I said I'd help you, and I aim to. Come on. My equipment's in Midgard. Be right back.
You don't suppose he nicked those, do you?
What's funny?
There. And now they're ready for the winds of hell. Just target this magical glowy bit here with your blades and throw. Now target that wind trap with your blade. See there? Now you can absorb and release the winds of hell whenever in damn season. So you're welcome and I'm pleased. This place is holding up to a pair of pigeon eggs.
I sometimes wonder if there was once some sort of accident in his brain.
We have been away too long.
You son of an eyeball bitch. Fuck off and die again. God, I hate those things! Ugh. I don't want to be hit by any more of those. I really don't. No, I am literally going to raise hell within this place.
Sorry, brother, I'm still stuck on what I heard back there. Zeus was your father?
Not now. We should focus on getting out of hell.
And with that, I cannot argue. I'll just contemplate that little nugget in silence then.
What door are you talking about? Or do you mean that? This one? Oh, climb up here. Go around this side and snag the winds of hell that are still in that door. Run back. There we go. I don't know exactly what you get out of that anymore because I can't claim it now, but that's how you do it. The one near the entrance, so that's... You need to take one of these winds of hell all the way back with you. You need to keep putting them in the slots. I mean, it gives you access to a runic attack as well, which will be this one. That's what you get out of it. You need to take this thing back with you and just start putting them in the wind slots that lead all the way there. One there, one there. Just keep looking around for the wind slots until you get one next to it. Just to point out to you, there's a wind slot hidden up here. One of the ravens is sitting on it. Pop him. In fact, it's probably best to pop him first because he might obstruct that. There's another wind holder there. And there's also a wind holder directly above the staircase itself, down here where the runic attack is. It's here. So try and place one on the where that bird was, then move it to over there, then move it to over here, then take it down the stairs and put it in that slot. And you get the Cyclone of Chaos. Hey, give me that back. Thank you.
You made it! Better get home to your boy already.
We shouldn't delay, brother. It's straight back to Midgard with that heart. Your father was Zeus? I finally understand. I'm dangling from the hip of the bloody ghost of Sparta.
Do not call me that.
Oh, don't mistake me, brother. From what I heard, the Pantheon had it coming. It's still a bit to take in. I knew you hate gods, but you really can't stay away from them, can you?
You must say nothing to the boy. He must never know.
Bollocks, brother. Respectfully, bollocks. He has to know.
Bollocks.
He'll never be whole without the truth. Look, I get it. You hate the gods, all gods. It's no accident that includes yourself. And it includes your boy. You see that? He feels that. He can't help what he is. He can't begin to help it because you haven't even told him. It's all connected, man.
You will tell him nothing.
Very well.
Sugar Puffs. Gonna have a Valkyrie problem in a minute. Fury of the Ice Troll, Strike of the God. Definitely don't use the Cyclone of Chaos in a Valkyrie. Something quick. Me and Crush.
Hey, so you know that shortcut between realms? Well, I made it better. Or I might have broke it.
We use that.
I know you do. So I took a few cuss from them winds of hell and made it so it ain't just one way. Now you can use it to travel to and from. If I didn't break it.
Then we can take it to Freya.
There's an idea, brother.
Might be some kinks to sort out, but you'll make it.
Just go, brother. Well, you gentlemen certainly know how to get around. Well, this isn't right. But close enough. He did say there were kinks.
We must hurry. The heart.
You have it.
Yes.
Back of your hand.
He is still ill.
I can break the fever, but to heal...
He must know the truth of what he is.
Yes.
It's not so simple.
Help me prop him up. Did I tell you that I have a son, too? It's been forever since I last saw him. At his birth, the runes foretold a needless death. The babe in my arms was so small, so helpless. I knew right then I would do anything to protect him, no matter the sacrifice. Of course, everything I did for myself. I let my needs, my fears, come before what he needed. And I couldn't see his resentment until it was too late. Don't make the same mistake. Have faith in him. I know the truth isn't simple, but nothing is when it involves your child.
It is a curse. The boy has been cursed.
Don't leave without me.
I will not.
I'm better now.
I see that. Is he well enough to travel?
For now.
It won't happen again. I promise.
You see that it does not. Freya, I will not forget this.
Thanks.
Your father did the heavy lifting. You should stay, recover.
You have done enough.
You know my door is always open to you.
That's Venon, isn't it?
You figured that out, did you?
Well, the window looks like Bifrost crystal, and I know that's not what's on the other side of the wall. And, well, it makes you sad.
You are wise for one so young. Yes, this is a window to a home I left long ago, but it is only a view.
The thing that happened to you in Alphon, you can't leave Midgard, can you?
A gift from my former husband upon our separation.
Why would Odin trap you in Midgard?
Petty cruelty would be reason enough for him. But as with all his rash decisions, he's driven by fear. The Vanir were the greatest threat to the Aesir until our marriage brokered peace. Many of the Vanir now think I betrayed them. The fruits of my sacrifice. To be hated by my own kind. To trap me here is to ensure I can never make it right.
I wonder if your brother and your father still hate you, though.
So I was wondering, why do you live under a turtle?
He was my first friend here in Midgard. He offered me shelter, and in return I provide him with protection against the evils of the forest.
Golden boar, giant turtle? You sure have some interesting friends.
Kara. Which
Now
one is
then,
she?
before Modi so rudely interrupted us, we were just about to explore Tyr's vault.
Yes, to find the Black Rune. Boy, do you know the way from here?
Oh, I don't know.
Sure you do, lad. We need a boat.
I don't know. I guess we need a boat.
Okay then.
Oh, you mean the one I'm about to face? Well, that's not bad, because she can be one of the most annoying Valkyries, but it's only because she has a lot of backup. And Julian and I got our asses handed to us on a play by her, and that was both of us. And again, it's different on story mode. Yeah, I think this one is Kara as well, because she was the one that came into my head when I asked the question. As always, I could be wrong. I just don't always pay attention to the names of them. I'm too busy focusing on the fight to think about their names. I think the one I took out next to Thanos' corpse was Gondor. You know what? I'm pretty sure I still have the... Yeah, I've got the helmets, haven't I? Yeah. No, it wasn't Gondor. It was Gunnar. Which one's Gondor? I can't even remember now. Which one is Gondor? Gondor. The one in Muspelheim is Geardriful, I believe.
A Valkyrie. We have to save her.
Think before you act. Are we prepared to face such a powerful foe?
I'm ready if you are.
Aye, same here. If that counts for anything.
Yeah, this one is Kara.
Thank you for releasing my physical form. I have only gratitude.
Why were you trapped?
I am uncertain. My mind still fragmented. The Rokstol af Valkyr. It is the last thing I remember.
The what?
Valhalla awaits. I must return.
The Rokstol af Valkyr.
What is that, Mimir?
It's a council chamber of sorts, hidden away in Midgard. The Valkyries would often need a place to confer outside of Odin's prying eyes. They thought themselves properly concealed, but the All-Father sees all, so the saying goes.
Where is it?
We weren't far from it on our way to Thomur's Chisel. The entrance is to the left of the two oarsmen statues.
You failed to mention this at the time.
Didn't think we'd be hunting down Valkyries at the time, brother.
Think we'll find out why the Valkyries are like this?
That chamber held a special significance for them. We'll find something there, I'm certain of it. Ah, see? The boat washed ashore. Someone did call a serpent earlier.
Get in. I will pull. You are quiet. Are you not better?
I guess.
I know you overheard my talk with Freya. You think you understand, but you do not. Why do you say nothing?
You said I was cursed. You think I'm weak because I'm not like you. I know I was never what you wanted. But after all this, I thought maybe things were different.
You do not know everything, boy.
No. But at least I know the truth now.
The truth. The truth. I am a god, boy. From another land far from here. When I came to these shores, I chose to live as a man. But the truth is, I was born a god. And so were you. Boy, have you nothing to say?
Can I turn into an animal?
Can you turn into an animal? No. No, I do not think so.
I'm a god. Mother knew? She was a god too?
No. She was mortal, but she knew my true nature.
I'm a god. Why did you wait so long to tell me?
I had hoped to spare you. Being a god, it can be a lifetime of anguish and tragedy. That is the curse.
What sorts of things can I do? Can I fly? Or turn invisible? I don't feel like a god.
I do not know the reach of your godhood. But over time, we will learn.
You sure I can't turn into a wolf?
You are welcome to surprise me.
Is this why I hear voices sometimes? You sure you've never heard any?
Not as you do.
That's no surprise. Every god is unique.
So, maybe I won't get strong like Father, but I'll have abilities all my own?
You already do, laddie. Your faculty for language is extraordinary for one so young. Time alone will tell what else you'll become capable of.
So you knew all along?
I did, lad. But I've known more than my share of gods.
Me too, apparently. I wonder who else knew I was a god. Freya for sure. Brock and Sindri?
They do not need to know.
Baldur! Does he know? Is that why he's after us? Do you know him from before?
The day of your mother's funeral was the first I ever saw Baldur. That is the truth.
Hey, we don't have to go right back to Tiersval, do we? I mean, we're God. We can do whatever we want, right? What do you really feel like doing right?
I will show.
Let's try this again, without interruptions.
Hey, look who's back up and about. Didn't I tell you?
Well, let's look at what we know. Baldur is Odin's finest tracker bar none. If he wants you, you have to consider the possibility that Odin wants you. And as for what Odin wants, on this I have some expertise.
What could we have that Odin doesn't? He's like the king of gods.
Of the Aesir, aye. But his reach is not unlimited. And where he cannot reach, he is preoccupied with going. He's certainly tortured me enough about it over the years.
There's little people on the sides of that door. Dark elves.
Got time for a favor?
Here we go. I'm finally gonna get to see. Why is it so cold? I'm serious. This is unreasonable. I've seen enough. We can turn back now. Sorry, kid. All set. We must be getting stronger. Those guys were easy.
Oh shit. I'll tell you what, I'm not using this for this Valkyrie. Where is it? That'll do.
Here we go.
Oh, I thought you fallen asleep again. Lad Jesus, this Valkyrie. Let's hope I can kill her without dying. If I die, so what? Just another day in the life of God
Another
of War.
Valkyrie. We're gonna save her, right?
If by save her you mean brutally rip her wings off, then my vote is aye.
Enough. Both of you. I will decide the best course of action. Prepare yourself. Focus up, boy.
Oh, sorry, sweetheart.
Freedom! Curse no longer! A joyous day indeed!
Oof, this one is louder than the last.
Milady, please tell us. Why were you in this physical form? Why fight us?
I do not know! The soul of a Valkyrie cannot remain pure in a physical body. We belong in the spirit world, which is where I now go. Goodbye!
Your name is Rota.
Somebody made them this way. Who? And why?
I wouldn't want to speculate.
You know something.
I'm Mimir, the smartest man alive. I know many things.
Head?
The Queen of the Valkyries. She would have that power. The last time I saw her, she was corporeal herself. She came to visit me long after I'd been imprisoned by Odin.
Why?
Well, we had history, I guess you could say.
Like, romantic history?
Ah, lad, you're making me blush, I think. Can I still blush?
First we hunt these creatures, and now we chase your former lover. We do not need this distraction.
It's more than a distraction. Father, these are Valkyries. They're the ones who keep the dead from overrunning Midgard.
Then they are terrible at their job.
It's not their fault, brother. Someone changed them. Kept them from their duty.
The Queen?
I can't say for sure, lad. We should ask more of them. If, of course, you don't mind the distraction.
Hey, if I'm a god, maybe I can fly.
No, no! Gods too must stay on the path. I promise you.
So,
Yeah, get that talisman back. I just used it to get rid of that bitch. Because I'm terrified of that Valkyrie. I'm scared of her. And for good fucking
Odin
reason.
wants to go where he can't reach. Are you saying he's trying to get to Jotunheim too?
Aye. It ranks among his foremost obsessions.
But that doesn't make any sense, Mimir.
Oh? When did I stop making sense?
You're saying Baldur tracked us down to find the way to Jotunheim. But that was before we knew Jotunheim is where we needed to go. That's crazy.
Except for one thing. You are headed for Jotunheim, so he was right.
I'm so confused.
Well then, clearly you've been listening.
Wait. Where am I? Oh yeah.
Got time for a thing.
Okay. Tell me again how Odin knew we were
It's
going
gonna be
to
my
Jotunheim before
favorite
we-
Valkyrie.
Odin is extremely clever, you see. Nearly as clever as he thinks he is. And he's a collector of prophecies. If it's about the future, he adds it to his collection. Helps him style himself as all-seeing and all-knowing. But of course, the idea is control. Control of the future, control of his fate. He'd control every realm of every land in every world if he could. Every potential pocket of resistance, he seeks to eliminate. Even if you've never posed a threat before, he may think one day you might. So you see, it's not important how he knew before you did. It's important that he was right.
Such a control freak,
Got
isn't he?
time for a favor?
Alfheim. I missed its gentle breeze and the sweet smell of honeysuckle and blood. Well, judging by the sky, the light elves are in control of the light this time.
Explain.
You see, the light elves and dark elves...
Are always fighting over the light. That part we know.
But did you also know that control of the light has changed hands no less than 213 times? It's true. Each side believes itself the rightful keepers of the light and argue they're simply fighting for survival. The matter is, the war has been going on so long, they don't know who they are without it. That's showing them.
So, clear this up for me. Svartalfheim means land of the Dark Elves, right?
Right.
Did you read the information that appears when you try to go to Svartalfheim?
I've been here now for a really long time. And anyway, aren't dwarves supposed to be from Svartalfheim? They don't look like Dark Elves.
Don't you think so? Then you are vastly more perceptive than the Aesir. They're the ones who apparently can't tell the difference. And they're the ones who came up with that name. Dwarves actually call their home realm Nidavellir.
So the Dark Elves aren't from Svartalfheim at all?
Not even a bit. They're just elves of another colour. Nobody knows who came first, but they all come from Alfheim.
Why do they fight all the time if they're really the same?
That is adorable.
Huh?
It is the way of the world.
Yep, exactly. There you go.
That's sad.
It says when you try to go to Svartalfheim, Vanaheim or Asgard, Odin permanently sealed the doors so nobody can get to them. But I know that's not gonna last forever. Obviously you're gonna be able to go to the other realms eventually. Just gotta find a way to do it, I suppose. I think Asgard will be the toughest nut to crack, obviously. And again, if you happen to get to Asgard, I'm worried about the guy that's watching the front door. Valkyrie is this one? I can't remember her name.
It's another Valkyrie. Are we doing this?
On my action.
Looks like we're doing this.
No. won't. Try it. Fucking hell, that's 2 Valkyries in a row I've taken down without being hit. Sorry, 3.
You have freed me.
Who did this to you?
The hell,
I
man?
remember only pain. And my queen, she locked me down here? But why?
Ah, Sigrun.
I must leave you now. I must find her. I must remember.
Ah, Olwen, you're my favourite. Sorry to kill you. Well, kill your body anyway. Your spirit's still there.
Sounds like your queen is responsible, head.
Aye.
What's
When I
with the
saw
dragon?
her last, she was different. Changed. And not just that she was in physical form. She was more volatile. I tried to talk to her about it, but...
Oh shit.
She had just come to say goodbye. I didn't think.
Is that what I think it is?
We'll find her.
Not sure she wants to be found. I just don't understand why she would do this. It doesn't make a lick of sense.
And if she is responsible?
Then we'll have to stop her. The Valkyries must be freed, and we're the only ones capable.
We?
Well, who do you think's going to watch your back?
Oh wow, that looks like the dragon that goes around into the realm between realms. Can't remember the name of it, but I read about it. Shit, I never thought about that. I hope we don't see that thing. Christ.
Atreus, to me.
I'm coming!
On the luck of this game, we will end up seeing that thing.
Amir, what else did the serpent tell you when you spoke? Kinda sounded important.
I'm sure it's nothing. He just said the boy seemed familiar to him.
Me? That's impossible.
Don't I quite agree? Unless, perhaps, he refers to something yet to be. It is said that when Jormungandr and Thor battle at Ragnarok, their clash so violently shakes the Tree of Life that it splinters, casting the serpent backward through time, even before his own birth.
What?
That is madness.
Well, I did say not to concern yourself.
Whoa.
Got time for a favor?
There's a dragon in Norse mythology that goes around on the Yggdrasil tree itself in the realm between realms, and I believe it devours souls that have, I think it's like dishonorable souls or something. I think that's what it... I can't remember what the hell it does. I'm gonna have to look it up.
Amir, do you know why there are no more giants left in Midgard? I mean, not counting the serpent from the future.
Well, they did not take me into their confidence about that, Odin's convictions to the contrary. But I know this. If I'd spent the better part of 60 winters seeing my best and brightest cut down by Thor and that damn hammer, I'd very well go home to lick my wounds. It's too bad. I was fond of every giant I ever met.
So that's why they destroyed the bridges to Jotunheim. So the Aesir couldn't follow. And is that why there's no tower in the lake?
I doubt it's a coincidence.
So you think when we get to Jotunheim, we might find giants there?
Anything's possible.
Yeah, that's his name, is it? Neitherhog. It's, here we are, a ferocious dragon who gnaws at the roots of the Yggdrasil, the tree which supports the 9 worlds of Norse mythology. The power-hungry monster is sometimes referred to as the Malice Striker, an appropriate name given that he rules over dark criminals and is bent on destroying peace and virtue. Yeah, that's what the dragon basically looks like, and it's very serpent-like. He doesn't really have any back legs or anything, so he looks like a snake, but he's actually a dragon. Carries the corpses of criminals. It can be found twisting through the roots of Yggdrasil, especially around Niflheim, the cold world from which all the rivers of Midgard spring. Occasionally he might slither into hell to visit the dark goddess, who some people consider his master. Yes, that was the part that I read. As a servant of the goddess Hel. And he's essential in supporting balance amongst the realms as well. So with all of this plague of dead running around all over the place, it'll probably cause a few problems. So I wouldn't be surprised if we actually see this dragon at some point. I bet we will. And it's going to be a problem. And I mean, I never really paid attention to that dragon before, but it just caught my eye because I remember reading about a serpent-like dragon in Norse mythology that eats the Yggdrasil tree roots. You know, it has something to do with the souls and everything like that. So it's technically tied to the Valkyries as well.
Here we go again.
The thing about Norse mythology is it does have a lot to do with balance, you know, so if the balance is disrupted like it already has been, then it can cause problems. Like how the Valkyries are corrupted, so the world is unbalanced, as Freya said. So I don't know what that would do to the dragon, or the way it's supposed to work.
The bull's answer, in plain sight.
It says Earth.
Read it.
But don't be surprised if we see it, because I believe we will.
Tomorrow.
Go.
Imagine trying to fucking kill it. I mean, Jesus. Oh, it's gonna be very big.
I wish I'd known I was a god in Elfheim. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
Well, I'm not sure that's the lesson.
You've done nothing to regret. The elves forced their affairs upon us.
No, I get it now. We had god things to do, and they were in the way, dragging us into their little problems.
Again, are we just leaving that there?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much
Kratos isn't
stronger.
dishonorable.
Maybe you feel a little too good right now. With power comes a big choice, lad. You can either serve yourself or put your godhood in the service of others.
The thing is,
like
because he's an
Tyr
outsider, I mean, the way
really loved him, huh?
he affects this
Aye.
world is going to be
God of
different.
war,
I know
the
that
one who
much.
fought for peace. Had a
He
reputation
wasn't born
for being
of
heroic
this
and lawful,
realm or any of the
using
9
his
realms.
power and knowledge to
So
stop
he's a
wars
different
rather
type
than
of
start
god.
them.
So
So
I don't
are
know
we
what's going to happen to him.
Once in a moon, it's been known to happen. Yes.
I wouldn't say he's dishonorable. No. Gods are different from standard criminals.
This one mentions places I've never heard of. Seems Tyr really liked to travel.
Tyr believed the mind, not might, was key to preventing war and chaos. And he also knew visiting other cultures would give him perspective staying in one place could not. While Odin always hoarded knowledge, guarding it jealously, Tyr was open and sharing with his learning and his wisdom. For this, mortals adored Tyr, showing their love by bringing him gifts the world over.
So, whatever happened to Tyr?
Odin came to regard him as a threat to his rule. He suspected Tyr of collaborating to aid the Giants instead of helping to steal their secrets for the Aesir. The same thing he accused me of, frankly. Though in Tyr's case, I believe he was right.
You think Tyr was helping the Giants?
I do. He felt responsible for the suffering visited upon them by Odin. I suspect he had something to do with helping them cover their tracks.
The missing Jotunheim tower.
Correct. Whatever happened to it, I believe it could only have been done with Tyr and the Giants working together.
Where is this vacuum?
Don't know. I've never been in here.
The stone! That has to be it! Naturally.
Didn't think it would be that easy.
No. Just kind of hoping though. So what now? Well, that's unfriendly.
Look, small passages on either side. Perfect for the boy. Careful, brother. Rhea's not here to bring you back if you're cutting too.
Quiet here.
Look at that!
She's still awake. She's doing well.
What'd you find?
Enough distraction. Do not forget why we are here.
Pharaoh's crown.
Okay.
Gonna say, that can't be all of them, surely. Oh, hello. You're one of those, are you? He's level 9. That's why he wasn't blowing up so easily. Gotta be careful with those level 9 enemies.
What did you see in that box?
It is not important.
Seemed important to you.
It was a rash impulse. You need not dwell on my feelings.
Wow, that was almost an apology. Well, I guess we do have to smash bottom. Look, I just want to know the truth from now, okay? I don't care if it hurts me or not. I want to learn. Just because you hate being a god doesn't mean I have to.
More small passages.
I know. Go.
I can't watch, brother. Good luck.
And I thought those saws were scary.
I can't watch, brother. Good. Shut your little Bifrost eye.
Don't you enjoy it at all? Being a god? On an adventure in some amazing place? Maybe Mother wanted us to have a little fun. Everything we've seen and done. Maybe it was her gift.
Ow! You son of a whore. Leave me, kid. I wish you were strong enough to do that too. Thank you, boy. Hold him. Really?
Clever.
You know, for someone so loved, Tyr sure was paranoid.
Aye. Thanks to Odin, with good reason.
Yeah, because Odin's paranoid too. He just wants to know one. I don't know how that guy maintains his sanity of everything he does.
What's going on?
Trap.
Father!
Boy, get out of here.
I'm fine. How do we get you out?
Pull chains.
You see, what is the purpose of that protection room being rubbed away like that?
What do I do?
They did it for a reason.
Focus. You can do this.
But yeah, his one is still on his neck.
Okay, think. Hot is the silver one. He hunts them. Skulls
Gotta have some significance.
For Ragnarok to happen, they have to eat them. But these are out of order.
Good boy.
So the moon goes on the left, sun on the right. With Midgard in the middle, but which bar do I pull?
Middle, quickly. Left. The middle.
Gotta get them in order. Moon left, sun right.
Pull the right. Left.
Moon on the left, sun on the right.
The middle. The right, boy.
There you go, eat that, giant wolf.
Did it!
Well, can't drown. Guess that's something.
We're not stopping! Wait! What's that big chain for? Father, above you!
Boy, you have to stop that chain.
How?
I do not know.
Wait, I know what to do.
Her knife?
There's no other way! It's not working! That should have worked!
Her knife.
I know. But it saved you.
With all these corrupted minds, yeah, that's one that you should definitely use so well because it weakens all enemies within 15 meters of you, and the weaker they are, the less damage they do. However, that does depend on how strong you are as well, because if you're too strong, then you can't really weaken them much. What you want from the Valkyries, and these are must-have things, if I can bloody find them. This one here, the Heart of Vanaheim. When you get that, always equip it. Moderate perk activation chance to grant a short boost to runic strength or defense on any successful hit, whether it's with your fists, the blades, or the axe. It's probably one of the most essential enchantments in the entire game, which you can only get from the Valkyries. And then the other one is the Heart of the Valkyrie. Now, it says this one's a very low perk chance activation, but I think that's bullshit because it activates all the fucking time. Any successful weapon hit to grant the protection of the Valkyrie, granting 50% resistance to all status effects and the possibility of being staggered by enemy attacks. So, once that's activated, it also grants you a tiny little bit of health as well, which could definitely help you out. But those are two that you absolutely must have, and you get them from the Valkyries, the Heart of Vanaheim and the Heart of the Valkyrie. I always use those. They're definitely essential to your survival. If I wasn't using them now, I'd probably be in a lot of trouble.
The red's free. I think we did it.
And you probably notice it activate on a frequent basis because you see like a gold aura floating around him. And the perk lasts for about 10 seconds or something crazy like that. Reminds me.
There it is. We've got it.
Well, the wrist armor I have on is the blazing magma pauldrons. It's one of the armor you create at Muspelheim. Madison asked me to use it. Every now and then you see that ring of fire go around me when I take a hit. That's what it does. It's a protection. It's a protection-based perk.
From this land. One for myself.
There's 3 types of armor. One does the retaliation of fire, so when you take a hit, there's like a burst of fire that comes out of you and it knocks the enemies back. There's that one, which is the blazing magma, it creates the ring around you, and then there's the other one, which is the aura of fire, which creates well, an aura of fire around you, and
more than that.
It regenerates your health. So there's plenty of options.
Be better than me. Understand? Say it.
You will be better.
The power of this weapon, any weapon, comes from here. But only when tempered by this. By the discipline, the self-control of the one who wields it. That is where the true strength of a warrior lies. You must never forget that. Good then. Come. Blank.
Wait!
The rune! Did you see it?
Yes!
Are you certain?
I got it. Trust me.
Good then. Aim for the face.
Watch out!
Okay, bye.
Father, healing stuff.
Ow! sucker.
He was big, but no match for us gods.
I have beaten bigger.
Puny troll.
Yeah. I'm turned around. Which way is the sand bowl back up?
Turn green, please. Good.
Earth.
Hey, let me get beverage.
We're so close to the end.
Sit. Limnian wine. The island of Lemnos. Near the place of my birth.
Lemnos.
To a journey's end.
Really? Smells like rotten eggs. Is it still good?
Possibly.
Father, why did you leave your home and come here? Does it have to do with the other gods there? It's just, you hate the gods so much. But Tyr proves that gods can be good. And you're good. You only killed those deserving, right?
Yes.
Ah, but who's worthy enough to judge?
Quiet head, we are. We know better.
Uh-huh. Sounding more like your da by the moment.
Ready?
Ready.
Come.
I think I'm gonna like being a god. We go where we want, we do what we want, and now we're gonna go see the giants.
Aye. Having learned that travel rune to Jotunheim, we can now head back to the gateway on top of the peak and put that magic chisel to good use.
Nobody's getting in our way this time. Come on.
There's more fucking Valkyries.
I'm gonna tell Sindri I'm a god. I'd like to see the look on his face.
No. I may have kept your secret too long. But now you will keep our
I've got
secret.
a secret for you. Sindri already knows who you are. Knows more about you than you do, buddy.
Why should we hide what we are? Secrets are Odin's way. Shouldn't we be open? Like Tyr?
Tyr kept secrets too, for good reasons.
Both of the dwarfs already know who he is.
It is wiser to be discreet.
That doesn't mean you should lie to your friends. Or your family.
I'm sure Sindri would understand and do the same, lad. Don't fret. So, lad, excited to finally see the land of the giants?
Yeah, but also sad the journey's almost over. Oh, what if we get to Jotunheim and there aren't any giants there either?
Makes little difference to us. Fulfilling your mother's wish is what is important.
Ah! Oh, don't go anywhere. Be with you in 2 shakes.
Father, can I tell him?
No.
Tell me what? Did you put this wheel in your mouth? Oh God, I'll vomit. I'm not kidding. I'll throw up on it.
It is nothing. A family matter.
Oh. Oh, I can tell you a thing or two about family matters.
Oh. Let me guess. Your brother isn't as talented as you, and his work is junk.
Those things are accurate. Your point?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
I see.
Yeah! We're sick of hearing about little people's little problems!
All right. That hurt a little. Let's have a look at your gear then.
Whatever.
Where the fuck did you come from?
They just never learned. They thought that was gonna stop us. Okay, which way up?
Why did you speak to the dwarf like that?
Aren't you sick of hearing about him and his brother?
Of course. But it serves nothing to make an enemy of him.
He should know the truth, even if it hurts.
It was needless and unkind.
Truth is more important than kindness.
Your mother would disagree.
That's the point.
She wasn't a
Who
god.
destroyed the poison spores in this thing? I did wonder about that. Justin, if you're still here, do you know about the runic attack that's inside this one? Hey buddies.
This used to be a challenge.
Burn,
Why don't you let me
baby.
carry her up from here?
No.
Why not? We're almost there. You know I can handle it.
Can you? After the way you spoke of her, I question that.
What?
Well, for starters, I'll show you which one it is. It's called the Blast of Hephaestus. It's like the Nemean Crush that I'm using here, but it's just smaller.
That she wasn't a god?
She was better than a god, and you shall not dishonor her.
Right. Basically, you see
Fine.
these...
Carry her
I know it's
yourself.
kind of difficult to spot it because they're tricky. See, there's little tiny hell brambles up here,
Wow. I didn't think anything could
and they
get
hold
all that
they
hell.
hold wind traps. Now there's a winds of Helheim back here, behind this poison. Right, now just be careful. Right, stand on the edge of this poison and see it up there. Trying to get hold of it now. Come here. There we are. Grab it. There's another little trap here. There we go. Store it. Grab it again. Run. And that's it. That's how you get it. I mean, I've already got it, so it doesn't matter, but that's how you do it. The Blast of Hephaestus is a pretty good one, it's decent. It's not actually too bad for a light runic attack. The one in Freya's Garden gives you the Storm of the Elks runic attack for the kid. It's the one I'm using on him right now. There's a little chain that you can climb up to the left of it. Once you beat the 2 heavy draw grab, they go all the way round to the edge, and he can read the runes on there. Once he reads them, come back down to where the chest is. He'll write right into the sand bowl, and then unlock it.
There's a Valkyrie in here.
Yep.
Well, are we gonna fight her? There's a trapped spirit in there.
Quiet, Head.
Good luck, friends.
God damn it.
Thank you. I am free. But why was I imprisoned?
We think your queen did this to you.
But why would Sigrun hinder our duty?
That's the mystery we're trying to solve, milady. Can you think of any reason she would have to do this?
No. Without the Valkyries, those who died in battle will not see Valhalla. Helheim will overflow with the souls of the departed, and drown Midgard in a sea of vengeful corpses. No greater shame exists for a Valkyrie. I must go. Attempt to staunch the bleeding. Farewell.
I believe you have your answer, Head. The Queen opposes Odin. She imprisoned the Valkyries to defy him.
Sigrun hated Odin, no doubt about that. But her duty, her responsibility... Would she really forsake these things to get back at Odin? I don't believe it.
I do. Hate is stronger than duty.
We have to find the queen. We have to stop her. I'm sorry, Mimir.
Aye. Don't be sorry, lad. Sigrun brought this on herself. only wish... Well, wishing only gets you so far.
How will we find her?
I'm afraid I don't know. She could be anywhere, any realm.
We'll find her. We
I
have
don't
to.
I don't really
How
fuss
would
about the
Midwest
Nornir
Canada?
chest in Freya's Garden. Because in all honesty, I get the horns and the apples long before I even... There's so many Nornir chests that some of them are just leftovers. That one you need there's a wind of Helheim next to the chest that's got the kid's runic attack in it. You gotta use that to power them up and move them around and stuff like that. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I would just focus on the rest of them. I don't know, you just have to figure it out. Pay attention to where I am. See, that's where the blast of Hephaestus is, in this passageway. And this is the wall where you climb up and where you meet the first ogre. Simple as.
If you knew all along that we were gods, why come up with the story about Odin trying to follow us to Jotunheim before we get there or whatever? Isn't it a lot simpler if they want us dead because we're gods? And they think
Here's a question for you. I'd be surprised if you figured this one out. See that runic attack I'm using for the blades, the heavy one? This one here, the Hyperion Slam. That looks like a magma explosion. Do you have that one?
we're a threat?
So I played this game 5 times before I figured out how to do it.
Odin's ways are subtle, and his purposes are...
Enough
This
about
one.
Odin and his whole stupid family.
You have that? Really? What the fuck? Get out of here, you hellholes. Fuck off. What the?
Keep on getting in our way. See what you get.
Shut up, you cocky little shit.
Whoa!
I will. See, I'd be very surprised if you knew how to get this one because it's very unique. It fooled me because I didn't think it could be done, but I'll show you when we get up here because it's in this mountain.
Tyr wasn't. Freya neither.
You'll probably roll your eyes when you see it because I never figured this one
The
out.
Acer gods. That's who's evil. And you know what? Odin's right.
I saw somebody using it in a God of War stream, and I asked them what it
Well,
was
not
called.
all of them. Not yet.
And I had to look up how to get it.
He's dead. They're no better than us, and they're gonna be sorry they picked this fight.
Thor, blame me. Me. For what you did to Magni. My own father called me a coward.
Looks like he did more than that. Move it, or we'll pick up where he left off.
I'll kill you.
No. He is beaten. Not worth killing.
He should pay for what he said about Mother.
I said no.
But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
That's what I said to your mother, right before I gave it to her.
What are you doing?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
You killed against my wishes. You lost control.
Haven't you been teaching me to kill?
I've been teaching you to survive. We are gods, boy. And that makes us a target. From now until the end of days, you are marked. So I teach you to kill, yes. But in defense of yourself. Never as an indulgence.
Nobody cared about him anyways. What's the difference?
There are consequences to killing a god!
Why? How do you know? How do you know?
Watch your tone, boy.
Whatever. Whatever.
Keep your wits about you, boy. If Modi found us, Baldur cannot be far.
Good. I have a few words for him too.
No, you do not. You will leave him to me.
So you can kill him. Because that's what we do to our enemies, right? Because he'd do the same to us.
I will do only what is necessary.
Hey, what do you think lit these torches? The dead don't need light.
Eyes open.
I'm sure I don't need to show you where this Valkyrie is.
But we need a new way out.
Forgotten your training.
Oh, are you talking to me? Thought you didn't like my tone.
I'll throw you into that hole and make you climb back up, you little
there's
shite.
No way up this way, right? Hey, bro, we found something interesting.
Did you now? Well, color me interested.
Yeah, that Valkyrie killed me because of my own fucking
Best of
stupidness.
luck with all the rampage.
I take full responsibility for that one. Just gotta be careful when you're trying to use that realm shift. You gotta dodge it at exactly the right second. If you get it wrong, you pay a price. Like death. Oh yeah, this Valkyrie, she's a pain in the ass too. Some people say she's very easy and others find her quite tough. I find her to be tough sometimes. Cheeky little mare. And you, stop switching your arrows out. Yeah, be patient, dude. I'm not there yet. When I get there, I'll show you. Yeah, she was your first one. I found that quite impressive, if I'm honest. The problem is she does that move where she blows up and she blinds you, but it's a very small space you're fighting in.
We can't just leave her like this,
so you have to make sure you hit her with the axe or throw an arrow.
When we are prepared, I will attack.
By the way, do you destroy these Eyes of Odin? The little green birds floating about. Oh shit. Explain that one to me, woman. I can't believe she actually hit me with that. Really? I'm dodged out the fucking way.
Freedom.
Where is your queen?
My queen?
She did this to you. She's letting the dead take over Midgard.
This cannot be.
I didn't want to believe it either, milady. But we have to find her.
Where is she?
I can't say for sure, but... the Rockstall of Valkyrs. If the Council of Eight are reunited, perhaps she will answer our call.
I've got to go and get those two later.
The Council of Eight. Looks like we have more Valkyries to hunt.
Aye, lad. But at least we know where to find Sigrun.
But where do we find the remaining Valkyries?
Other realms.
Good thinking, brother. Muspelheim, Niflheim. Sigrun would have no qualm with interning her Valkyries outside of Midgard.
Just make sure she didn't steal anything from me. No, she didn't. Good. Just had an interesting idea for a setup. Could use the Queen's Wrath combined with maximum damage for axe throws. That might be useful. Stop it. Right, the runic attack is nearly here. It's when you burn this bramble and go take the next elevator up. Right, it's in the area where these Draugr attack us when we get to the top.
I can't learn if you won't teach me.
You do not heed my lessons.
I've done everything you asked, and all I wanted was the truth. Where did you get your fireballs? Why did you hide them? You said there are consequences to killing a god. You used the blades to kill one. Who else did you kill? Before Magma? How many? Do you hear me?
I heard you, and these are not subjects for discussion. Do not push me, boy.
Fine. Amir, guess what? I know everything I need to know now. I have nothing else to learn.
Ah, congratulations.
So you already know what it is and you couldn't get to it. I'm not surprised. I had the same problem. Seriously, you're probably going to roll your eyes when you see this one. Right, okay. Wind trap. It goes into this, but guess what? Did you know that you can actually pick this up? Because I didn't know that. Like the big blue light crystals. It's the only time in the game you actually get to carry one of these things around. And yeah, you're probably rolling your eyes right about now, because I know I fucking was. Right, you basically plant it like here or something. You go and get the wind trap afterwards. It doesn't work if it's already installed on it. Okay, boost the Atreus up here. I know, me too. Honestly, do you know how many times I played this before I figured this out? Right, so get him to come up here and read this. A great big Shrek is gonna come out there and kill it.
What does this say?
Explosive pot above you.
Don't
Just warning you. Watch out for that.
We've killed everything else in this mountain. Who else wants a taste?
Yeah, they want a taste. Right, that's it. And then grab it. And that's where it'll be, the Hyperion Slam, the one I'm using now. Yeah, no doubt you saw this, but you just didn't know how to get to it. And I was stumped too. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what do you do? So I was looking around everywhere for wind traps to see if I could move it. I didn't know what the hell to do, but no, you can pick it up! Oh, thanks for that. See, if I'd actually stood next to it, I would have seen that. But yeah, tricky one, huh? One of a kind. But it's worth it for that runic attack though, it's quite a powerful one.
We already killed that dragon.
Oh, look at that. Oh, how'd that go?
Alright, and this treasure map here is actually at the Council of Valkyries itself, where you fight the Queen. You see, that's the Council of Valkyries. In front of that face that's got the water coming out of it.
Come on, this way. Turn!
Hold!
I hate this ancient. Ooh, that worked. Fucking hell.
I think I used to feel bad killing these guys.
Oh, I don't know about going back to it. I mean, it's not like I go back down the mountain or anything like that. I guess you could. I mean, I don't think the lift breaks. There's an Niflheim ciphers.
Come on, you two. The silence is getting unnerving.
Don't worry about it. We're focusing.
Nearly there now.
And that's it. I'm not playing around. Okay, Breath of Thermal. Blah 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 blah. Give me the Leviathan's Wake, something to hit them at long range. Cyclone of Chaos and Prometheus Flame. There we go. Weapons of mass destruction. Fucking hell, you're still awake? I thought you were long gone. Once again, I feel the need to say you're doing well.
Carve along that. Wow. Yonan. We made it.
You beat the one in what? Are you talking about the Valkyrie?
Well, I remember once. Brother, look out!
Oh, hello, pal.
Run, boy! Cross the bridge!
No! I'm a god too! I can do this! Get off him!
Really?
Baldur, let him go. Take me instead. I'll do whatever you... Shut
up! All this time I thought I needed you. But you're just meat. Turns out the boy is the brains.
No! You broke the gate! That was our only way to Jotunheim!
That's the thing, if you're playing on story, and that Valkyrie gets you with that Valhalla stomp thing, it doesn't do a lot of damage to you. It's amazing the difference it makes on this difficulty though, isn't it?
Junior, run away.
Can kill you in one hit.
Let Daddy do all the heavy lifting for you.
Let go!
Calm down, boy. You are not ready for this.
I am ready!
Yeah, I never use Asgard's Shard of Existence.
And here I thought my family was fucked up. Oh, your father is right, boy. You are far from ready. Now would you be so kind as to hold this for me? Thank you.
Atreus!
Don't you know when to give up?
Stay away from my son!
Oh, well, put it this way, it's better than regular Asgardian steel. You needed to upgrade like the Valkyrie armor and some very powerful pieces of equipment and talismans and stuff.
You won't stop me.
Make sure you use it wisely because it's very rare.
I will break you.
Just remember, the Valkyries drop the best stuff in the game.
activated the bridge! Hey, I asked you a question! Too late. It's locked in!
And when the bridge opens, the full weight of Asgard will come crashing down on you. It's over.
See, it just goes to show that Odin's family members, they can open doorways to Asgard. I have to admit, I was a bit worried the first time I saw this. I thought, shit, Asgard's coming.
No! Listen to me!
Let me out!
Let go of it now or I will kill him. You know I will. What did you do?
Boy?
I'm here.
Stay still.
Yeah, we shite.
You will listen to me and not speak a word. I am your father, and you, boy, are not yourself. You are too quick to temper. You are rash, insubordinate, and out of control. This will not stand. You will honor your mother and abandon this path you have chosen. It is not too late. This discussion is far from over. We are here because of you, boy. Never forget that.
I can't believe we're back in hell.
Not just hell. Worst place in hell you could have put us.
I see a ship.
Get us there. It only takes us halfway to Tyr's temple, but at least it gets us far from here.
Let me turn off the Storm of the Ox and use something else. Let's use the Murder of Crows. That should piss them off.
For 1,000 mortal lifetimes, the Bridgekeeper kept the living out of this place. But now that you've ripped his heart out, here we are. Funny how it all comes around.
He should pay for what he said about Mother.
Boy.
Hell no! Oh yeah! Fuck you!
It was me. But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
Turn away, boy.
That's what I said to your mother, right before I gave it to her.
It wasn't me. I couldn't have done that.
Do not dwell on those thoughts. Not here.
Yeah.
We must keep moving.
Yeah.
Ed, what was that?
Not just the old and sick come to Helheim, so do the criminals. Hell must not draw a distinction between us and those whom these visions are meant to torture.
How do we stop it?
Escape Hell, as soon as possible.
I'm not gonna let it bother me. Like you said, Mimir, it was just an illusion. That wasn't me.
No. But it is who you have become of late.
Look, I know I got us in, but I'll get us out. Whoever I am.
I will get us out. You will follow orders.
But maybe that's not who I am.
It had better be. Now let me focus.
Wait, I think I see Baldur up ahead.
No, I would never
Stay out of sight.
Listen.
You had no right.
I have every right. I am your mother.
You had no right, witch. I can't taste. I can't smell. I can't even feel the temperature of this room. Feasting, drinking, women. It's all gone.
You never
Gone.
feel pain again. Death has no power over you now. You would rather die?
Never feel again?
I'd be surprised how many people would rather die than never feel again.
I can't.
Please.
I might be among them.
Please take it away.
It doesn't work like that. Just in time, you affect me. You affect me.
Come on. You know. Yes. I won't. Come on. You ruined my life.
Honey, we can figure this out. I promise. Trust me. I know how to.
You can't fix it. Come on. Do it! Do it! Come on! Coward. I never want to see you again. Never.
Freya is his mother. Why did you keep this from us, Head?
Would you believe it slipped my mind?
I would not.
I'm at a loss. I assure you have no reason to keep such a thing a secret.
There's the boat. We will speak more of this. Soon.
You know, I bet he doesn't even sleep. Fucking annoying. Oh, greetings, eyeballs. Didn't see that coming though, did you? They can't walk. Prometheus bites, doesn't he? He burns.
Such chaos. I will have much to do after I kill you.
Who is that?
We must hurry.
It's Grandpa.
Not entirely sure this is seaworthy.
Now what?
Give me space to work.
What can I do?
You have done it.
The sails are intact. We're moving.
Great. Just bear in mind this boat can only take us part of the way. Tyr's temple is near the top of a tremendous waterfall which, sadly, we are downstream. That means even if we get there intact, we'd still need to sail up a waterfall somehow.
The Vanir built the greatest ship that ever was, and it can fly.
Skifblothnia? Yeah, because it was designed to fly. This was not.
Nevertheless, this is the boat we have.
And perhaps the biggest iceberg I've ever seen.
At least the fire's making heat. What now? Chopping it?
Give me a bathroom.
So now the sails are loose?
Just watch.
Hey you, don't you start spreading those wings, bastard. Snuff my flames.
Pulling the sails down? But how are they gonna catch the wind?
I'm watching you.
We're floating! The heat from the fires! We're actually floating! And we're stuck.
Not for long. Stay with the boat.
That did it! We're loose!
Wait for me there. Go!
We need to talk, brother.
You threw out some
You
meat.
do realize it's over, don't you? Even if we make it back to Midgard, you and Baldur destroyed the only gate to Jotunheim. We are out of options. And that boy up there, he's in 9 kinds of pain. His head's turned so far around.
Atreus is not your concern.
Well, it
Oh,
might
come
become
on.
everyone's
What the
concern if we
shit in
don't
hell
do
was that
something.
about?
You don't have to be the smartest man in the world to see that.
Ass bandits.
Atreus,
I can help?
together now.
We did it! We're free! We are going to get out of here.
Face me, father. It is time to end this.
Yes, my son. It is time.
No,
It's that voice again. Do you know who that is?
I do not know.
Fight first! Fight now!
Hold on!
I'm not ready!
Aha! Where are they? Stop with the wings! There you are.
Fire! Forward!
No!
harpoon! I will free us!
Still chilling out up there, are you, big
How
bird?
long before we reach the temple?
Yeah, it's freezing.
As long as we maintain this speed and those fires don't go out, we should be there in no time, lad.
Come on, kids. Ah! Motherfucker, get the birds out. Speaking of birds, what can you do? Hey, who snuffed that? You say you could extinguish my flames? Trust me, I'll make more.
We're free!
The god of war that loves fire, and the knight of hell who eats fire for breakfast.
Come here. How's the fire staying lit?
Would you believe magic?
Or those blades?
Oh me. It's all your fucking fault, big giant birdie. Take that rage back.
It is time, my son. Look around at what you have done.
Oh,
There's no time, look! I have a plan! Jump!
That was your plan? You're both cracked!
we are leaving this realm. Now.
As long as we didn't wreck our way back.
Oh, Odin will be pissed when he gets back.
What is this place?
This is Odin's. I'd recognize his atrocious taste anywhere.
Look at that! It's the missing panel about here. Odin must have stolen it. But why?
He always has his reasons. Might I have a look? Well, this is most unexpected.
Why? What does it mean?
I haven't the foggiest. Isn't that unexpected?
Ed.
Look, clearly that's Tyr. Traveling somehow. Perhaps magically. But what's that to do with the giants that they should devote a shrine to it? I'm afraid that is none too clear.
What are those runes in the corners?
Not runes. Symbols from different lands. They mean...
War.
Aye.
How do you...
This one I know too well.
Oh.
Shorter is better in my opinion.
His eyes. They are jewels. Like yours.
No doubt signifying the gift of sight the giants granted us. Give me a closer look. Interesting. Very interesting.
What is that?
Secret plans concealed by Tyr so none could access but him. And those few others the giants trusted. And right under Odin's nose, ho ho ho! I did promise I'd get you to Jotunheim.
What do you mean, Ed? You said we were out of options.
Don't you see, brother? Odin never gave up hope, and neither should we. He knew there was a clue in here, but we're the ones who found it. These plans are for a key to some chamber Tyr's kept hidden. I don't know where it's leading or what we'll find, but it's a path.
How do we make this key?
I suggest we ask a dwarf.
That symbol on the temple door. It's a bunch of runes together. Peace, unity, hope, other things too.
Tyr's own design. He made this door himself.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to stop it here. I've actually come a lot further than I thought I would.
Boy. Before... when you... saw...
I didn't see anything.
You did not see me with someone. An old man.
What old man? Can we go?
Yes. Very well.
All right, let's get back to Midgard and see about making that key. Where's that dwarf?
Well, I'm gonna have to go and get those damn Valkyries. The Muspelheim and Niflheim ones. But I'll continue that over the weekend. Yeah, the stream's still there if you want to watch it from the start, that's fine. Alright. Thanks for watching, folks. I'll see you next time. Adios now.